オペレーション開始。オーダー実行。行ってきます。
注目の一番人気4番ミホノブル。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。相性抜群のマイルで素晴らしい走りを期待したいですね。
指導します。
晴れ渡る空の下行われる中京レース場芝1600メイクデビュー。9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気はこの子です。3番2番人気を紹介しましょう。5番スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気ミホノブルボン。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
これから第2コーナーへかかって行きます。ミホノブルボン快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はミホノブルボン単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番向こう上面に入って先頭はミホノブルボン。さあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。続きました5番1番3番手3馬審査6番5番手に7番、そして内目をつきましては2番外を回って9番、少し後ろから8番1馬身離れて3番。息を
Hello and welcome to more Umamusume Pretty Derby. I am Swabcraft, your streamer for today. And to start this stream off right, I'm going to go ahead and do my 10 free pulls. And this is my co-star, Mr. Casper. Who is a bundle of energy. We are also multi-streaming this. We'll all go into that after the poll. Nothing. So nothing. Got nothing pretty much on the first day too, which I recorded off stream. It was just 3 golds. Did get Monte Connie Tannhauser, but that's a 2-star, so it doesn't really count. Anyways, this is a multi-stream live on YouTube, Rumble, Twitch, Kick, BitChute, and Odyssey. Anyways, TRACKBLAZER is now released, and I can't be more happy. At least for Umamusume purposes. Because I did 1 practice run last night. Why is there 1 free? Why does it say that there's 1 free here? Oh, I know why. Okay, it's because of this. I'll go ahead and pull that then. And nothing. Oh. Anyways, back to what I was saying. I could not be more excited for Umamusume purposes, because, so for anyone who actually watches the stream, one of the main things I've been doing as a free-to-play player to up my odds of winning champions meetings, and it has not gone too well, unfortunately, is simply to get high affinity Umas. So this is my first TRACKBLAZER run. And she got this many skills. This was just a Daiwa Scarlet, my first run figuring it out. But more importantly, 42 races, 41 wins. So that's not the most important thing here. It's that she did 22 G1 races and won 22 G1 races. Tokyo Daishoten, Champions Cup, Mile Championship, and yes, she does have Dirt A, Long B, Medium A, Mile A, JBC Classic, Tenno Show Autumn, Hio Show, Yoshuda Kennen, Victoria Mile, Tenno Show, Osaka High, February Stakes, Aaron McKinnon, Champions Cup again. The repeats don't count for affinity. That's why in the senior year I had Mile Cup and Japan Cup in the classic year, and Queen Elizabeth in the classic year, and GBC Medium in the senior year. Queen Elizabeth Cup the second, Kikuka Show. This one actually took me 5 clocks or something. That long B is a bit crippling. Japan Dirt Derby, Takarazuka Kennen, so I could have Tio Show in the senior year. Yoshuda Kennen, which is a repeat. Tokyo Yushin, NHK Mile Cup, Satsutsuki Show, Hopeful Stakes, Shy High Futurity Stakes. And of course, this is also a Daiwa Scarlet, so her affinity will actually now match other Umas instead of being a Triple Tiara affinity. And the only thing she lost was the G3. That was my first TRACKBLAZER Cup. And while I know I'm not going to get every G1 every single time, I'm going to run out of clocks. I do know that pretty much 80% of the runs will probably win every single G1 possible, as long as I get the affinity sparks right. So, in comparison, let's see, I believe it's this one? Yes. This Marazinski is a Unity Cup Marazinski with 23 G1 wins. It was an extreme pain to actually win this for her. Let's see, there's Sprinter Stakes. Did she win it a second time? Yeah, she must have won it in the first year too, right? No, this one actually is a... This one is the one that actually won the 28 of 28. The other one won 27 of 28 races. So this one won 23 G1 races, the other one won 22. It was extremely and exceptionally hard in Unity Cup to get even one Uma that had won max G1 races. The mechanics simply make it very hard. You lose stats. First and foremost, you lose the Unity Cup almost always because you're not training, and Unity Cup requires a lot of training. Of course, randomly you can just win Unity Cup without any real spirit burst or training or anything like that. Because Unity Cup is random. So you could have like pop 10 spirit burst in your career run and still lose the Unity Cup. And it's just a pain. It is a complete pain. But now we're in TRACKBLAZER. I also have an El Pasa. This one is 26 wins, so I think it was 22 G1 wins. What was the lost race here? Manichioka. So TRACKBLAZER, for my purposes, is phenomenal. This is the first run, which was a practice run, not knowing how to do anything, that Die with Scarlet got maxed in. Of course, it takes super long to do, but that still saves me time. That will still save me tons and tons of time. What is this one free? Oh, it's giving me a one free on this? Okay. And just version. Okay. That's fine. Apparently I didn't have that SR. Anyways, for polling plans, I might try to brute force Kidison Black, because I am a front runner player. And Unity Cup is the time where we need the least amount of support cards. So I'm going to do... Actually, I'm going to give her a heart, because that's what I've been indicating the ones that have won max races effectively, or max G1 races. Now, she doesn't actually have good affinity here. Or rather, she doesn't have good sparks. Power 1, Page Chaser 2, Resplendent Red Ace 1 is terrible. She does have good white sparks, but that's not good enough to adequately use her, I think. And today is also the 250th day of logging into Umamusume for me, which is quite the milestone. So let's see, I'm gonna want to level up this. And let's see. So the main purpose of today's stream, or at least my goals for today's stream, will be working on replacing my Team Trials team. So let's see. I have to go do something really quick. I will be right back. It won't be too long. The purpose of replacing my the purpose of the stream today will be mostly doing Team Trials runs, but I will go take care of something really quick.
Valentine は思いを伝える人記憶ですが、思いとは何か説明するのは困難です。アナログ式タイマーはデジタル式に比べ正確さは減少。しかし視認性は向上。つまり悪くないです。解析中、私の父とマスター、 顔、声ともにデータは不一致。しかしぬくもりが似ています。クリスマスにバレンタイン、どちらもお菓子が必要。これまでの経験を発揮する機会と判断します。三冠馬娘になる。本家、夢でなく目標に設定済み。マスターと契約したあの日から。食玩について試作中。お菓子と玩具、どちらが主体と言えるのでしょうか。難しい問題です。イベントが始まっています。ミホノブルボン指導可能。必要であればいつでもご指示を。バレンタインは思いを伝える日と記憶ですが、思いとは何か説明するのは困難です。三冠馬娘になる。本家、夢でなく目標に設定済み。マスターと契約したあの日から。
Okay, I know that.
私の部屋に不備はありません。本日もウサギ人形のミッション、留守を任せてください。
Okay, before I begin a run, I am going to go ahead and do a quick list on my chat overlay.
フラワーさんのお弁当は栄養、量、美味しさ、すべてが完璧です。
Make sure everything is working
幸福度の
well.
上
Looks
昇
like
を
it did
感
not
知。
work on Rumble. Oh, it's working on Rumble. Okay, wonderful.
ユニフォームの新成人ライスさんにも助言を求めました。
And chat is visible for me on Twitch, Kick, Rumble, YouTube, and Odyssey. Okay. Okay, so let's see.
ライワスカーレット、行くわよ。チャオ。みんなの先
I
輩。
think I will start with Marazinski for today. Would have been one of my favorites. So I'm actually going to probably clear out most of my guests. Is it this one? I don't think so. No, it's not. It's this one? No, it's not. Okay. Not that one. This one. No, it's not. Is it this one? No, it is not. Where is it? It should be an El Contrapasa. Do they switch out what they had? They might. I should have had an El Condorpasa here that had Ignited Spirit Wit. I guess whoever had that switched it out. This one has Ignited Spirit Wit. Let's see if I have the skill for it. Yes, okay. So I will need probably this El Condorpasa. Okay. That brings me up to a respectable Dirt B, Medium B, and Long B. I will need to get a Dirt A affinity while doing this run. So it might take more than one run to replace my Marazinski. Okay. So ideally we get taken the lead, concentration, playtime's over, groundwork. I'm actually going to remove Kias and Black. I'm going to put in Marvelous Sunday Power. Find her. Right, okay. And I'm gonna put in Matikani Fukitaru. That was my speed card. I use double TP usage.
Aratana kiseki o egakidase. 無二の王冠をいただくか尊き盾を手にするかあるいはさらなる誉れを求めるか定められた道などない己の意志で未来を切り開けその先に待つ栄光の舞台で最強の名を掲げよ夢のありかその向こう始まりへさあ挑めメイクはニュートラッククライマックス開幕
Did they actually say make a new track there? I think they did. So I have been managing to make rank 6 or class 6 retention for team trials, which is the highest one for several weeks in a row. So I'm doing better in team trials than I am doing in champions meetings. And I guess before the end of the stream, I will go over what happened in the Aquarius Cup. It's not going to be that important.
Okay, yeah.
Groundwork immediately. Wonderful. Front runner savvy. Wonderful. Hint from Moxie is pretty good. After doing a first practice run, I have a fairly good idea of what I want to actually do. Whenever there is a turn without a skill hit early on, then I want to... I'm gonna get wit there.
ハードめのトレーニング
Then
だ
I'm
な
gonna want to do training on speed, I think. Or training on wit. Training on wit. Get the energy.
私たちにしか行く
I could train on power, but it's not really worth it.
やりましょう
And I'm just gonna basically say
ハードめの
only
トレ
summer
ーニン
trainings
グ
are
だ
really gonna count.
頑張るわ
Skill hints will be the priority.
みんなが追いかオッケーよ
This is just a ton of skill hints, isn't it?
なんだか
Speed and power plus 10.
私たち
Smart Falcon hint.
る頑張るわ私に注目
Okay, should be a fairly easy race win.
注目の一番人気次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね
Technically, if you don't race, you can basically end any run using TRACKBLAZER at the same speed that you could end a Musume McQueen run, which is at the Helpful Stakes day. So you just need to complete your daily quest.
お疲れ様
Okay,
です
shop.
トレーナーさん本日何を交換しますか
I don't even think I'm going to buy them unless they're at least 60%. I can get the yummy cat food. I won't use the yummy cat food unless I get the hot topic item.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも
Okay, agenda. So let me make sure I have everything I want in here. Queen Elizabeth, Japan Cup. Okay, we want this one to not be Queen Elizabeth. We want to change to Classic.
後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ
I've decided to do JBC Classic because more Umas have medium affinity. So this is just going to be my
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて
overarching
あんまり元気に走れないかも
highest affinity possible in general agenda. I also need to schedule Tenno show. My agendas,
今みたい
same
に疲れ
here.
た顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃなんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて
So, a lot of the Umas are like high, long, and medium aptitude. And a lot of them, like Super Greek, don't have any mild aptitude or dirt aptitude. So you have like a
疲れた顔は
9 dirt, 9 mile spark inheritance. Having the mile and dirt races later on increases your odds of being able to rock those sparks and have a good run.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて、あんまり元気に走れないかも。
I don't think any of the G-rated races are worth doing. I will actually just rest here then. Playtime's over. Wonderful.
私たちにしか行けない場所。
I have to decide what skills are going to be the most useful for just more consistently winning. And I think it's going to be Focus. Front Runner Savvy first, then Focus.
やる気はバリバリ。
注目の一番人気。
次は先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。
Do I pick up Cloudy Days? I think I don't, because this is for team trials. And having a skill that only activates part of the time is not really worth it.
本日は何を交換しますか?
I'm not sure if glow sticks are worth anything. I guess you can use them. Before, like, Ara McKinnon. Like, they are cheap enough, so maybe I will just get the one. I'm not gonna get the Guts ankle link.
今ならどれだけでも走れるわ。よーし、トップギアでかっ飛ばしちゃうわよ。
But I think I'm only gonna do the G3s if there's a rival race on them. I'll probably do, if there's a G2 available, do that. And I will always do a G3 or a G1 because all G1s will have the right kind of vehicles. I will take speed hints.
任せてちょんまげ。みんなが追い。オッケーよ。
Yeah, I'm gonna try this the first time with just. Only if there's rival races.
お疲れ様です、トレーナー。準備は。
Okay. Narita Brian in sprint. That's funny.
注目の一番。次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。
Drop, speed scrolls, the energy is kind of good if you know there is going to be a mood up.
さすがなんだか
Okay.
なんだか今
Okay, there's concentration, which is very nice.
調子はちょべりぐいお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん
Right,
本日
need
何を交換しますか
those. Yeah, these are all very good.
さすがハードめのトレ
ここは負けられない。
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね
Does anyone know who this little one over here is? That is great out there. Or, I think that's Admire Vega right there for that card. But then there's another one I don't recognize.
準備はバッチグー
Mistakes.
注目の一番
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね 私たちにしか行けない場所
I think I actually take concentration here.
みんなが追いかけたくなる背中お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん
Master Cleat Hammer, we need to get 3 of these. I need to get the Good Luck Charm for Summer Race. I will get the Hot Topic, I think. Stamina Mantle.
さすがハードめのトレーニングでももちろん大丈夫立て続けのレースもいいけどたまには休むことだって大事よ
We will obviously do the
注目の一番まあまあの出来だったんじゃない
No! Oh well. I'm not going to use a clock on that. I'm only going to use clocks on one races.
今みたいに疲れ私の走りを信頼してくれるのは嬉しいけどこんなにも連続して走るのはちょっと
注目の一番
次は
Ah, she lost. Draw.
なんだか疲れがお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん
Stamina, wit,
本日は何を
guts,
交換しま
guts.
すか交換ありがとうございます今みたいに
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get a
後
mood
輩ちゃ
up.
んたちには見せないようにしなきゃ
Well, actually, we need to actually get a mood down, I think.
みんなが追いかけたくなる背中じゃ。準備はバッチグー。私の走りを信頼してくれるのは嬉しいけど、こんなにも連続して走るのは。ここは負けられない。気持ちいい風。
Hey, we want a shy high future
次もまたかっ
instance.
飛ばすわよ。
Ask and Albert again.
少しだけ。お疲れ様
Did
で
we
す。
get anything in the shop from that?
本
No, we
日
did not.
何を交換しますか？
I think I will go ahead and get this.
ちょっと集中力が。私の走りを信頼してくれるのは嬉しいけど、こんなにも連続して走るの。注目の次は前を譲らない
Gonna
わ。
clock it? Absolutely gonna clock it.
ここは負けられない。気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
So I think it will be best to avoid skin conditions. This could have happened much, much earlier.
ちょっと集中。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
Fluffy pillow, Kira's night owl, stamina notepad, master fleet hammer.
さすがトレーナーさん、お目が高いですね。少しだけ足が重いけど、でもかっこ悪い
Do I
と
use
ころは
mirror
見せられない
here
のね。
and then move it up? Or do I just do recreation?
行きましょう。
Ooh, shake it out.
今日は調子よく走れそう。
Okay, I will go ahead and use
走っ
miracle
て
cure.
風を感じるわよ。
So
可愛い
is good
後輩
enough
ちゃん
now.
たち。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何をみんなが追いかけたく。私たちもハードめのトレーニングでももちろん。今日はいっぱい
And
やる
let's
しか
see,
ない。
I should have the yummy cat food.
やる気は頑張るわ。今ならどれだけでも走れるわ。よーし。
ここは負けられない。
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。 様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。なんだか疲れが抜け今みたいに疲れた顔はハードめのトレーニングでももちろん準備は
There is a G1 race, there's no rival race, so I think if I skip that, because that'll prevent me from getting like,
OK よ。みんなが追いかけたくなる。
we'll have to see how the decision making plays out.
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。なんだ、力が溢れて。
Heal health high, final push. Wonderful skill hints.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
I will actually use the cleat hammer on this race.
さすが。今ならどれ
Okay, so I need...
今日はいっぱいやる。
Stamina is actually good for this point in the game. However, it might be better to get even more stamina. Final push is max off. Roxy is 3 off, so that's fine to get. And I will get Restless later on, I think. Heal health high.
やる気はバリ。
I do like that all G1 races seem to be consistently rival races every single time.
ここは負けられない一番。
That is very helpful.
次は
No!
前を譲
You're
らない
not supposed to lose that. Try again.
注目の一番。気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
It will require some work, I think. Especially since you guys mile or medium B with the current setup. Okay, power scroll.
本日は何を交換しますか？
Coaching microphone 20%.
さすが。なんだか疲れが抜けきれた。
I think I actually just rest them.
みんなが追いかけたくなる。
I'll get another front runner set.
調子は。注目の一番。ちょこっと力が出し切れなかった。
Fork? Really? It is what it is.
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ
This
飛
is
ばす
very
わよ。
frustrating. But not as frustrating as a normal run where I can't use it, where I could not use a clock before. Okay. Hopefully we win this one on the first try.
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
If there were better items in the inventory, I would do shoot a cannon here. I think it's just better to rest here. I guess I'll get the coaching megaphone. Not particularly the best, but it's the only one available.
今ならどれだけでも走れるわ。よーし。調子はちょめり
Trainings
ぐ
are
よ。
bad, so it'd be just to rest them. So my mistake earlier on in this run was doing 3 races in a row on the G3s.
次は前を譲らないわ。
Michio Doto has beaten. We cannot allow that.
注目の一番。
まあまあの出来だったんじゃない。
Come on now. I don't want to use up all my clocks now.
ここは負けられない。
まあまあの出来だったんじゃない。
Ah, the run is glue. It's glue. Okay, I have no more clocks for the rest of the run. That is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Fast-paced.
調子。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
Okay.
本日は
We'll
何を
practice
プレイしますか？
Grilled carrots, Vita 40. I don't think any of these anklets are that good. I feel like I shouldn't use the grilled carrots until I get a charming
よ
item.
ーし、トップギアでかっ飛ばしちゃう。アクセル。
注目の一番。
気持ちいい風。
Found dirt, derby complete.
かっ飛ばすわよ。調子はちょべりぐよ。ブレーキ。今ならどれだけでも走れるわ。よ
Actually,
ーし、トップギアでかっ
I
飛ば
guess
しちゃ
I
うわ
will
よ。
use the grilled carrots.
アクセル全。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？さすがトレーナーさん、お目が高いですね。調子。
Okay, there is stamina, there is
アクセル
guts.
全開。全速力で行くわよ。お 疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本
I
日
can
は
only
何
get
を
a
交換し
stamina
ます
one.
か？ 今なら一緒に頑張りましょう。
There's actually nothing good training-wise here. However, I do have the empowering megaphone, so it is better to use 40.
アクセル全
On wit.
任せて。調子はちょべ。
It's kind of bad this summer training. We don't have
今なら
anyone that
どれだ
rerolled
けでも
this
走れ
either.
るわ。よーし、トップギアでかっ飛ばし
These
ちゃうわよ。
coaching megaphones are kind of weak.
アクセル。
Guess I'll do the
調子
stamina.
はちょべりぐよ。ブレーキなんて踏まないから君もちゃんとついてきてね。今な頑張るわ。私たちにしか行けない場所。今日は一歩。
I think I will do sprinter stakes then.
やる気はバリバリ。任せてちょんまげ。みんながおい。
Is there anything
お
new in
疲
the
れ
shop?
様
I
です
don't
トレーナ
think
ーさ
so.
ん。本日は何を交換しますか？かわいい子。ここは負けられない。次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。 今みたいに疲れた顔は。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
Okay, I got
本
the
日は何を交換
RSP
しますか？
powering microphone.
ありがとうございます。なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて、
Actually, I
あ
will
んまり
use
元気に走れないかも。
20%. Because it is time for sprinter stakes. We'll get early lead.
なんだかここは負けられ気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
Then we will rest before we pick a show.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
Guts,
本日
guts.
は何を交換しますか？
Grilled carrots is fine. Reset whistle, guts scroll. Go ahead and use that.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて、今みたいに疲れた顔は
I could use a good luck charm here. No, it is just better to rest here. And it gives me a mood down right before Giku will show the hardest
可愛い
race.
後輩ちゃんたちがここは負けられない
I will probably lose this one, I'm thinking.
気
Nope,
持ちいい
actually
風
won it. Wonderful.
次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ
I'll also pick up 777s, I think. Or R. McKinnon.
Today, お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかやる気は倍
Yeah, I'll get 777s.
かわいい子
ここは負けられない。
気持ちいい風次もまたかっ飛ばすわよなんだかお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん
Red scroll, gut scroll. You're not getting many speed scrolls. That is a problem, it seems.
さすがと今みたいに疲れた顔は立て続けのレースもいいけどたまには休むことだって
ここは負けられない。
次は前に
Second.
譲らないわ
That's unfortunate. No more clocks. No more clocks. We still have some energy, so
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん私の走りを信頼してくれるのは嬉しいけどそんなにも連続して走るのここは負けられ気持ちいい風次もまたかっ飛ばすわよなんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも
okay, we will use glow sticks on this race.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますか
I'm gonna get one of these. They're not the best,
ありがとう
but
ございますなんだか疲
I
れが
might
抜
use
け
them
きれて
during
なく
summer if I
て
don't get anything else.
私の走りを信頼してくれるのは嬉しいけどこんなにも連続して走るのはちょっと
We'll see if she can win this. It's not likely.
まあまあの出来だったんじゃない
Third. That's unfortunate. I'm beginning to see the flavors of randomness that I'm going to dislike about TRACKBLAZER. overall, I'm gonna like it better than Unity Cup. Other than for the time it takes.
なんだかさ、頑張りましょう。私は準備バッチリよ。
I don't have anything
いつ
for
でも
mood.
始められるわ。
Oh, do we not get the guaranteed mood up from the raffle? Oh, that's bad, isn't it?
準備はバッチグー。行きましょう。みんなが追いかけたくなる背中じゃなく。
Do I do this?
やる気は
Or do I do more races?
調子は
I actually think I do the
一緒に頑張って。
guts training.
ハードめのトレーニング。やる気は注目の一番。次は前に
That's
進らない
unfortunate.
わ。なんだか
Do a trick front. I do like that skill. That's unfortunate. Okay, did not get Ignite Spirit with you. I don't think I need grilled anything anymore. Get the speed and pace. Fast learner, wonderful.
一緒に頑張って。今日はいっぱいやるっきゃない。ハードめのトレーニングでももちろん大丈夫よ。私たちにし
Don't have the skill points or anything else.
ここは負けられない。
気持ちいい
Okay,
風。
one, the Tenosho Spring.
かっ飛ばすわよ。なんだか
I do feel like TRACKBLAZER will make it a lot easier to get like
注目の
front
一
runner
番人
corners, mile corners, and of course the straightaway versions.
気持ちいい風。
All those skills will just be handed out
か
like
っ飛
candy.
ばすわよ。
Sort of making support cards that have those skills less valuable.
今みたいに疲れた顔は。
I'm like, I don't have Kios and Black, and I'm getting dodging danger quite frequently too.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Yes, I used.
さすが。なんだか疲れが抜け。調子はちょべりぐよ。ブレーキなんて踏まないから、君もちゃんとついてきてね。
And I have 2 Master Fleet Hammers for the finals so far.
ここは負けられ。気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
ここは負けられない。
I actually do like the music for TRACKBLAZER too.
次は前を譲らないわ。
Smart Falcon. Smart Falcon is a menace to me.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて、あんまり元気に走れないかも。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？さすがと。
Do I go for the skill hint? Do I?
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて
Do I use the
あんまり
whistle?
元気に走れないかも。
I use the empowering microphone. Okay, there is power.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。 本日は何を交換しますか？
think so.
今みたいに疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。
Do I do a reset again? Yeah, I think I have to, right?
なんだか
Okay, well, that is a bit better.
今みたいに疲れた顔は
Speed.
後輩ちゃんたちには見せない。なんだ任せて。今みたいになんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて
Okay, we'll
あん
just
まり
use
元
the
気に
flip
走れないか
charm.
も。なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何
I
を交
got
換し
another
ますか？
speed one. I'll just do speed again.
交換ありがとうございます。
It's unfortunate, but there is no more whistles.
任せて。なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて今みたいに疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。お疲れ様です、トレーナー
Okay,
さん。
and let's see.
本日はなんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。今ならアクセル
And
で。
let's see.
お
Shot.
疲れ様です、トレ
Oh, I
ーナ
can
ー
get
さ
the
ん。
guts one
調
too.
子は
Do I just do the wit training? Or do I do the power training? I don't really think any of these will be good anyways. I'll just do the power training.
今みたいに疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せなん
Yeah, I think I just do center stakes then. Or there is no rival race on center stakes.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に
Yeah, there's no rival there. Okay. I'll do sprinter stakes, the rest.
次も先頭で走るとこ見せればね。 やる気はバリバリ。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？さすがトレーナー。
今ならどれだけでも走れるわ。
I'll
Yo.
actually
お
buy,
疲
I
れ様
guess,
です、トレーナーさん。
this
本
for
日
the
は何を
final
交換し
races.
ますか？ありがとうございます。
ハードめのトレーニングでもみんなが追い
注目の位置。
次は前を譲らないわ。
Rip, rip, rip.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなく。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Yeah, it is. And hello to Ilyua. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Let's see. There's a lot of things about TRACKBLAZER that makes it less frustrating, especially being able to use clocks when you don't win a race.
今みたいに疲れた顔は後輩。なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて
Let's see.
あんまり元気に走れないかも。
Just use them.
今日共に神の領域へ。
Having a much more likely fast learner is very nice. And you could basically get everything. Everything you could dream of.
なんだか疲れが抜け。
注目の位置だ。
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
And once we get the ball running, the better appearance that you make from this is going to make it so much easier in general. The first few weeks will be a bit rough, I think. After that, with the much higher affinity parents, especially a lot of the borrows will be a higher affinity too.
今みたいに疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないよ
That
う
will
にしな
help
きゃ。
tremendously.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。
なんだか
And you'll be able to search up on Uma database soon enough for Umas that have 19 plus G1 wins a lot more frequently. You might not win this one, but we should try.
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
お ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。さすが。
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて立て続けのレースもいいけど
Let's see how much the mood down affects this.
休むことだけ大事。
注目の一番
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
Yeah, I think I'll skip getting.
ただいま
I
セ
don't
ー
have
ル
any
中です。
mood up items, and I don't have any cures for skin condition.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて
So I think the way forward is on the G2s and G3s. It will never be worth it
やる気はバリバリ。
to do 3 in a row. Even if it does give you a lot of skill hints. Okay, let's see. I am missing out a few things. Let's see how it goes in the end now.
ここは負けられない。
気持ちいい
You're the
風。
champions means you felt so limited in what you could get for skills. And that's still somewhat the case, actually. Now we'll see after several runs with the increased affinity. Okay, let's see. Do we have a Master Hammer? Yes, we do. Okay, it gave us 3 Master Hammers at the very end. Okay. I'm going to have to see in future runs if that's pretty common or not.
Today は調子よく走れそう。たくさん走って風を感じるわよ。みんな
I guess that's
共
fine.
同ミッション開始。私に注目してくれる子たちがいるの。つい張り切っちゃうわ。大事なレースだ。
お疲れ様です。
Is
ト
there
レーナー
anything
さん。
else I want to get?
本日は何を
I
交
guess I
換し
can
ま
do
すか？
glow sticks. That will increase max score too.
お疲れ様です。トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
私に注目してくる。
ここは負けられない。
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
I actually think Mile would be the more common final for TRACKBLAZER rather than medium.
今日はいっぱいやるっきゃな。
Okay.
ハー
I
ドめ
think
の
I
トレ
do a
ー
speed
ニングで
training
も
here.
もちろん大丈夫。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日
I
は何
don't
を
have
公
any
開します
speed
か？
weights though.
準備はバッチグー。あとはトレーナーくん次第ってわけ。
Actually, I do have one. Wonderful.
あたしたち共に神の領域へ。あたしに注目してくれる子たちがいるの。つい張り切っちゃうわ。
ここは負けられない。
気持ちいい風。
I do think people are going to have a lot harder time understanding this compared to Unity Cup. But once people understand it, I think they'll probably enjoy it quite a bit more. Nope. Like, this animation right here is completely unnecessary. I already know I'm number one. Okay, I use power.
みんなが追いかけたくなる背中じゃなくっちゃね。
Oh, I forgot to use the cleat hammer. Well, then I'm gonna see if using the cleat hammer in advance works. I'm gonna use a reset whistle, actually. Do I do guts here?
かわいい子。
Doesn't give you anything else either
本日は何を
in
こ
the final races.
今日
I
はいっぱいやるっきゃな。
think. You have to have everything bought and budgeted for before that. Okay.
一緒に頑張って。うん、コンディションも上々。一緒に頑張ってくれた君のためにも。
Okay, did the hammer disappear? Yeah, the hammer disappeared if you don't use it on the turn. So even though you can't do any races on that turn, it lets you waste a hammer. Okay. I need to know that information for the future. It's just I'm just gonna have to double check. I guess I'll go ahead and use the less energy. It doesn't matter. Okay, and we will watch this race. I should have bought more skills. It's too late now.
実力は完全に上位ですね。
Too late now to get more skills. We'll get them after the race. Number 1 favorite, Maruzinski. Number 2 favorite, Silent Suzuka. Number 3 favorite, Bamboo Memory. Number 4 favorite, Akai Shuttle. Number 5 favorite, Injus Fujin. Number 6 favorite, Kawakami Princess. Number 7 favorite, Ishi Akabono. 16th favorite, Happy Meek. Number 8 favorite, Simbari Rudolph. Happy Meek is 16th. Twinkle Star Climax.
現在の総合トップはマルゼンスキー。このまま最強の
Standing at the top of the rankings is Maruzinski. Will the ultimate glory go to her? The third and final race of the Twinkle Star Climax begins now.
2番人気はこの子。
Second favorite is Silent Suzuka.
堂々とスタートを待つのはこのウマ娘。三冠ウマ娘マルゼンスキー1番人気です。
Okay, and they're still giving the Triple Crown title to
一体
Maruzinski.
どの馬娘か。さあ、いよいよ発送の時です。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。
Concentration taking the lead. Frontrunner Savvy, Groundwork
集中
activating.
してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。
Maruzinski is flying along with ease, but Maruzinski has taken the lead, but can she keep it? Roxy active. Injust Fujin and Silent Suzuka behind Meruzinski. Happy Nick over there. Son. Love, Diamond Scarlet, Frankie's Tapio, Ogre Cat, Machino Flower, Jiro Dover, Kawakami Princess, Old City, Bamboo Memory. Kiss for Courage, level 5, activating. Hail High, activating. 777's activating. Gap is increasing. Final push, activating. Front runner corners, activating. Great War Plancha, activating. Quarter Muse to go. Straightaways, activating. Ishi Akabona moving up, Emperor Symbolic Rudolph moving up, but they are nowhere near close enough to catch Meruzinski. Meruzinski takes first place.
マルゼンスキー、他を寄せ付けないその速さはまさにスーパーカー
That's a new voice line. Yacht Riot cruise down the track, handily.
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
Okay, angling and scheming. Well, did we get a dirt aptitude increase? Then I'm not going to care about angling and scheming. We'll get prudent positioning. Speed eater. And well, it might be better to get well, dodging danger too. That sort of leaves a limit of what I can get. Shake It Out is very good to pick up. Easy S rank. Could have been a little bit better. But S rank gives you so many more white sparks. Shake It Out, drone work, trick front, final push, early lead. Fairly good skills too this time. But she didn't win as much as I was expecting. My first trial run actually did better with Daiwa Scarlet. However, I need B aptitude for her to be useful for team trials, so I'm going to do another run. And I think I really messed up this run early on because I went for 3 G3s in a row because they were all rival races. But it obviously isn't worth it because you run out of the items to take care of... You run out of the items to take care of skin condition. So theoretically, completing this event, I believe... how many points does it take in total? I'll check. Because it could just take, like, just 10 runs. Let's see. It might have a higher requirement. Nope, it actually still has just the 1 million requirement. So they haven't increased that yet, but you get so many more skill points. also like that the final no longer has generic Umas. Sure, blue choo-choo, ivory choo-choo, green choo-choo, and all those are amusing. But it's nicer to see more serious Umas in the race. And compared to Unity Cup, Bitter Glacé and Little Coupon were always a menace, and like the stat line I ended up with for Marazinski might have lost to Bitter Glacé here. So I feel like TRACKBLAZER is going to be easier for more people.
まだまだみんなの力になれそうです。まだまだみんなの力になれそうです。ご期待にお答えいたしますよ。私、頼れるウマ娘になれたかも。
Okay, and let's see. I should just search by full rarity, I think. This one we get the next copy tomorrow.
日々の努力の賜物ですわ。
This one's gonna have decent race bonus? Probably not. Probably gonna have 5% race bonus. Stamina here is an okay skill though. Overwhelming pressure. Early start. But this one might actually be good just because of that skill for the Pisces Cup. We'll have to see. There might be some more SRs that I can level up. This one? No. Okay. Okay. Well, that run did not get Dirt Aptitude A, so it is not good enough. And we also did not get Ignite Spirit Wit. The sad thing is we got Shake It Out there, which was really, really nice. I think I'm gonna need another speed card. I'm just gonna have to give up on Playtime is Over. And hopefully, maybe I'll get it from... Maybe I won't. No. Maybe I don't give up Playtime is Over then. And I sort of rough it out with Matikani Kuki Kitaro. Or do I give up on... Well, Tail Held High is required. I can get Crit Tail Held High from Inheritance. That would require me to get 2 Inheritance skills. Tail Held High and Ignited Spirit Wit. I might just do that anyways, but this is 50% race bonus too. Concentration I feel is sort of required for team trials. let's see, what is my race bonus at? 30, 45, and there should be race bonus up here too. Because the ability for Marvelous Sun that gives 5% extra race bonus isn't shown here. It would also be nice, I'll see after what I poll, but I can use, there should be a free selector ticket for, I think, Sport Card. So I will probably use that on Smart Falcon Power, as I have used as the selector ticket and the 2 crystals I've gotten so far on her. She is just that good for improving my Team Trial runs. I think I sort of am stuck with this deck though. I would love to put in another speed card, but I also would have to give up taking the lead in concentration to do so, or like Playtime's Over is the weakest thing here. But I also don't have any other... Akita-sen is 5%. I could do Agnes Tachyon because she is 10% race bonus. Is Sweep Tosho? Sweep Tosho is 5% race bonus, so she's not good enough. Yeah, she is not good enough for this. Yukino Bijin is 10% race bonus. And Playtime's Over is a really good skill to pass on. What about this one? This one is 5% race bonus, Tosin Jordan. Skills are not particularly good. I really want to use Kita-sen, but 5% race bonus. And all the other SSRs, I'm just so limited by being free to play. I don't know how good Narita Bryan is once you have her a bit higher. And I don't think there's like a second Montekani Fuki Yukitaru card available, so... I think I just have to tough it out like this and hope for a lot of more speed stuff. I think I actually got to do wit training here. I'm gonna look for skill hints at the first set. And if I can't do that, speed training. Or wit training. It just wants to put the skill hints on wit this time around. Early lead. There's the front runners. How many turns in a row is that skill hints on wit? Straight away adept 1. I'm doing that for the skill points too. Okay, there's finally the one on Guts. Did not actually give me the skill hint though.
今日はいいオッケーよ。
I think I need to take every skill event for speed.
頑張るわ。
Frontrunner Savvy 3. Wonderful. That says 10%. I think I will risk it.
オッケーよ。なんだか。
Speed and power.
やる気。オッケーよ。もうすぐレースの。
注目の一番人気。
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
Okay.
何を交換しますか？
Training 40%. I think we do get the Vita, we do get the race that whistles. It's kind of like a mediocre
ありがとう
start.
ございます。今みたい
Okay,
に疲れた顔は
agenda.
後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。
Of course, nothing there. There is something there.
なんだか
I think we just rest here.
私は準備バッチリよ。準備はバッチグー。
ここは負けられない位置。
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。
Wonderful. Boot up. Wonderful. Ridiculous measures. Worthless.
今みたいに疲れ
Okay, races.
なんだか
Guts.
今みたいに疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。かわお疲れ
Is
様です
anything
ト
to
レーナ
add
ー。
to the shop?
今日
No.
はい一緒に頑張って。
Boot up.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて。
Okay. Do I get any skills just of yet? Other elite is pretty good. Frontrunner Savvy is actually pretty good too. I could go Frontrunner Savvy to 777s, then taking the lead.
ここは負けられない。
まあまあの出来だったんじゃない？
Rip. I'm not gonna use a buff on that. That's unfortunate. We should not have really lost that, but it's fine. It's fine. I tell myself it's fine. It's not fine.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて。
注目の一番。
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。
Actually, for my agenda, I should also save Sprinter Stakes twice. Not every Uno will be able to do it. Actually, very few will.
今みたいに疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。
お疲れ様ですトレーナー
Get
さ
the
ん。
whistle,
本
get
日
the
は何を
manual.
交換しますか？さすが。
なんだか今みたいに疲れた顔は後輩。今なら
お疲れ
Shop
様ですトレ
lineup
ーナーさん。
refreshed.
本日は何を交換しますか？
Okay. Do I get all of these things? I think I kinda do. I don't know if it's worth for Charming to save the grilled carrots.
準備は
Or if I can just not really expect to consistently get Charming.
注目の一次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。
Around where?
私たちにしか行けない場所目指してみない？ハードめの
I will go ahead and get 777s.
準備はバッチ。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は
Power
何を交
scroll.
換しますか？
Plain cupcake. Power scroll.
さすがトレーナー。
今ならどれだ。
777 should also consistently
注目の一
activate
番人
Marazinski's ultimate in the middle of the
次も
race
先頭で
in a
走
good
るとこ
position.
見せるわね。
That will increase her win rate.
.なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
I will get the speed ankle weights.
ありがとうございます。
今なんだか疲れが抜け
I think I'll rest
や
here.
る気はバリバリ。
We will actually do a training. Even if it is just a lit training. I think I do a speed training. Could use a grilled carrot. Didn't really do anything for me.
やりましょう。今ならどれだけでも走れるわ。
I don't think there's anything training
お疲れ
item
様
wise
で
I
す
can
トレ
get.
ーナーさん。
みんなが追いかけたくなる背中じゃなくっちゃね。
Let's hopefully beat Norito Bryan.
ここは負けられない。
次は前を譲らないわ。
No, I'll have to use a block. It was Sakura Chiyono that actually won that race, not the rival.
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。準備は
Okay, I think I get taking the lead. Or early lead.
やる気は
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさ
Speed
ん。
manual, power
本日は
manual.
何を交
Sure.
換しますか？さすが。
私たち
注目の位置。
気持ちいい風。
Wonderful.
次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
The races that I tended to, in the high affinity runs I did in the Uni Cup, the hardest races were, of course, Kikuka Show, Tenosha Spring, Aramakinnen, the long races. But after that, it was a Shy High, Futurity Stakes, and Hopeful Stakes. And then the Tokyo Yushin. Not counting, of course, anything with like super low affinity. Like running Dirt C and doing a Dirt G run.
調子は
Okay,
お
what
疲れ
do we
様ですトレーナー
have?
さん。
There.
本日は何を交
Yes.
換しま
Stamina.
すか？
Stamina. Complete Hammer. Vita.
ありがとうございます。
今なら準備はバッチグー。あとはトレーナーくん次第ってわけ。
So I think because of how this works, resting next turn is best.
オッケーよ。
Because there is no graded races in late January.
なんだか疲れ今みたいに疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちに
Now
は
I
見せない
can
ように
use
しな
Vita
きゃ
here to be able to do the wit training for the skill hint. Especially since Matikani Fukihitaru is my
なん
speed
だか
card.
疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。
So I think it is actually kind of worth doing.
ハードめの
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
I might take the motivating megaphone for the summer training.
ありがとう。
準備はバッチグー。やりましょう。調子はちょべりぐよ。やる気はバリバリ。
Yep, are there any other skills I will take right now? Or do I want to wait for...
私た
I
ち
can take the risk and wait for either better skill hints, or I can
次も先頭で走る。
wait for fast learner. Because I do have the base set, early lead, triple sevens, and front runner savvy 2.
ーさん、本日は何を交換しますか？
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて
Okay, I currently have 3 speed ankle
あまり元気に走
weights.
れないかも。
Okay, there are no rival races right now.
なんだか疲れ準備はバッチグー。今ならどれだけでも走れるわ。
I think I will go with the mile race, of course, because I have better offending there.
注目の1番人、
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。
ハードめのトレーニングでももちろん調子は
Okay. I'm not gonna. I don't think it's worth risking the skin condition.
やる気は
So I think I will take this skill hint
一
and
緒に
rest.
頑張って。なん力が溢れて
Okay, so nothing particularly good
お
there.
疲れ様ですトレーナーさん、本日は何を
Power
交換し
manual,
ますか？
guts manual. We can use glow sticks on Tokyo Yushin.
「ハードめのトレーニングでももちろん大」
So, best skills are front runner, corners, and straightaways, and just drive.
私
But
た
I
ちにしか行
think
けない
it
場
might
所
just be better to wait and hope the RNG is favorable and gives us fast learner for the overall better result than to spend any more skills right now.
注目の一番人気気持ちいい風次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ
And who knows, it could pop up on the next shop thing, and then it could pop up at the very end or not at all. Don't need huge lead.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて今みたいに疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せ
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん、本日は何を交換しますか？
No, well, here we do actually want that. I can get the Royal Kale. I think it's sort of overused, isn't it? Especially since it gives you 1 minus speed.
さすがトレーナー、
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも
So I think resting is best here then. Based on the current items.
今日
So I can get concentration immediately, assuming I can afford it. Because that is one skill that helps you not randomly lose
私たちに
races.
しか行けない。
Focus itself is okay for reruns, but it's not amazing. But concentration can be amazing.
次は前に譲らないわ。
No, we lost. Draw. Okay.
ここ
There will
は
be
負けられ
3
ない。
more rerolls after this.
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。 ハードめのトレ。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換
Royal
します
Tail
か？
Juice is going to expire soon.
今ならどれだけでも走れるわ。よーし、トップギア
I
で
think
かっ飛ばし
because
ちゃうわ
I
よ。
only have 1 cupcake right now, I'm not going to get the Royal Tail Juice. But maybe I get it for summer.
お疲れ様ですトレ
It's
ーナ
not the
ーさん。
best of items,
本
it's
日は何を交
okay,
換しますか？
but it might be close enough.
ありがとうございます。
And it will definitely
今日
disappear
は
if I
い
don't
っぱ
get
い
it.
やる。
Can't afford anything else for the Tokyo Yushin.
私たちにしか行けない場所。目指してみない？
We'll go ahead and use Artisan Cleat Hammer. Go ahead and use glow sticks.
やる気は。
It does seem like the rivals are randomized between the runs, which is nice.
次は前を譲らないわ。
Eesh, you should not be losing. Try again.
注目の一番。気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
Well, Oblivion Warrior, if you got lucky enough to get Kyosin Black as the Uma, then I think that you should go ahead and run her. Because she will be one of the best for team trials for the frontrunner position.
今ならどれだけでも走れるわ。
So let's see.
よーし、トップ。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
8 plus max energy, Wit Scroll, empowering microphone. Yeah, I think I will rest here rather than doing Shurikiden, because it's not worth the skin condition when I only have this many items.
私たちにしか行けない場所。目指して。
And for your own runs, if you're trying to get to Class 6 retention, what I'm trying to do right now is, of course, Marozinski for Class 6 retention. And the key skills, of course, are going to be groundwork and tail held high. Shake It Out would also be good, but it's a lot more cumbersome to get that during runs. And of course, you also have to get the activating conditions for groundwork too.
みんなが追いかけたくなる
Is
背
there
中じゃ
anything
な
I
くっ
can
て
use
ね。
here? I don't think it's worth using the Master Cleat Hammer here.
やる気はバリバリ。
Let's see,
Bakate
Dirt
de
B,
champage.
Mile A, Medium B. Let's see if we win this time. Our speed is a lot better than that last run.
注目の1番人
ちょこっと力が出しきれなかったか
Fourth,
な。
not so good. Running out of
ここは負
clocks
けら
for
れない
this run,
1番
which is unfortunate.
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
I think for a lot of runs, we're just going to have to hope to get the fast learner item early on.
Choshi
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
And cream,
本日は
wonderful.
何を公開
Guts,
します
guts,
か？
not as good as speed. Speed hammer, good. It's probably best not to get fast-paced yet, because that will come as a skill hit next turn. Leader's Pride would be okay. Front runner straightaways might be better. We only have B affinity on medium and dirt here, so getting another skill here is not the worst. Go ahead and get front runner straightaways then.
今なら注目の一番人気。気持ちいい風。
Wonderful.
次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
I'm very glad not to ever need to use a clock there. So I think for this one, we do the 60%, or do we do the 40%? I think we actually do the 60%. And I might use a reset. Or do we do the 30% and then just train what we can? Save those other ones for the senior year.
調子はちょっオッケーよ。アクセル全開。共同ミッションを開始します。今ならどれだけでも走れるわ。調子はちょべりぐ
I
よ。
think I will go
ブレー
ahead
キなんて踏
and
まないか
use
ら
a whistle.
君もちゃんとついてきてね。アクセル
And let's see if I got a better result here. No, I did not. I can do the stamina. It's fine.
頑張るわ。
Amazing, but fine. I will need a second stamina
お母ちゃん
thing.
たちには見せないようにしなきゃ。
a second stamina skill before the Kikuka show.
なんだか
There's
疲
a
れ
bit, but there is also a... I can do rose steaks.
今みたいな
Yeah, I will go ahead and do rose steaks then.
注目の一番次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね
I'm experiencing some eye strain right now. So after I'm done with this run, I might have to consider ending the run. Every so often, my vision will blur a bit. I stare at the screen too hard, and apparently, I am staring at the screen a little too hard right now. I have to save the skill points anyways.
ここは負けられない。
Okay, I'm not going to use a clock on this one because the race repeats in the senior year. It is unfortunate not to win this one, but it's what it is. And it is also the least important for Fendi because a lot of the Umas just can't do sprint. I think I'll get the max energy, actually.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん
And
本日
cream,
は何を交換しますか
nuts manual, stamina manual, glow sticks is fine. I won't need reporters, binoculars is okay, I guess. But I think I'm gonna skip it because it's kind of expensive. And we have a lot of other more useful things. I guess I'll take the empowered microphone too. Actually, I'm gonna go put some eye drops in. So I'll be right back. It won't be too long. But my vision is blurring a little.
今みたいな疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。今みたいな疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。今みたいな疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。今みたいな疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。今みたいな疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。今みたいな疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。今みたいな疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。今みたいな疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。今みたいな疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。今みたいな疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。 なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。今みたいに疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。今みたいな疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。今みたいな疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。
Alright, I am back. I went looking around for eye drops and I found not one, but two that were empty. Oh boy. It happens about once a month that I have this terrible eye strain where my vision blurs a little. I think it's just because with this scenario mode, you just have to read everything so much. So let's see. I think I used Royal Kill Juice here and then plain Cupcake. There's a hint on Guts. I think I will do that. I'm gonna do another race because that would just put me into pin condition. Standing by is not going to be any good for me. Mr. Casper, how are you doing today? Let's see. Yes, let's see. So I need more stamina skills, otherwise I know I will lose. So the option is Moxie. I do not have enough for Restless. I think I have to get Moxie. And then for Armor McKinnon, I get Restless. I don't really have anything else I can get, right? Not really. We don't have Fast Learner either. And I definitely prefer to win the Kikuko show because there are various. My understanding of the mechanics, anyways. Getting like the triple crown gives bonus points in this mode. Sure. Spin. Okay. Spin. Okay. I am not entirely sure about that. Second. Okay, we have one block left.
ここは負けられ
気持ちいい
First,
風
wonderful, wonderful,
次
wonderful.
もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。調子は
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
みん
The
な
items are
が
not
追いかけた
particularly
く
good
なる
right
背
now.
中じゃなくっちゃね。
ここは負けられ
気持ちいい風
Wonderful.
次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
So I'll probably be playing just a bit slower, just because of how my eyes feel right now. It was unfortunate, but this seems to be like a random occurrence for me.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Yes, Mr. Casper.
ありがとうございます。
今みたいに疲れた顔は
So I think I actually
後輩ちゃん
do
たちには見
use
せないようにしなきゃ。
Master Race Hammer and glow sticks here. And then I do the Japan Cup, and hopefully I win the Japan Cup.
なんだか
And I will take Moxie's next level. Or Restless, can barely afford it.
今み立て続けのレースもいいけど、たまには休むことだって大事。
ここは負けられない。
気持ちいい
First,
風
wonderful.
次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
Umastan. Wonderful. Umastan is a great skill to inherit. Even for frontrunners, I think it's pretty good.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて。
お疲れ
Okay,
様で
let's
す
see.
トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
今みたいに疲れた顔は
Okay, so let's
後
see.
輩ちゃんたち
Do
には
I
見せないように
have...
しなきゃ。
I do not have a cupcake. That is the worst thing right now.
私の走りを信頼してくれるのは嬉しいけど、そんなにも連
I
続
don't know if I can win at this point, if I'll keep winning what she
16の
wants.
一番
I'm out of clocks.
気持ちいい風
Okay, there is
かっ飛ばすわよ。
victory for our Champions Cup.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれた。
And we did have a mood down there.
今みたいに。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
Okay,
本日は
20%.
何を交換しますか？
And we have 3
なんだ
that
か
we
疲れが
have.
抜けきれてなくて、あんまり元気に走れないかも。
What? Dear me. Where is it? There's the item. Okay. We obviously get a mood up. Not a mood up, but a increase up. I will... Do I do this, Fleet Clamor? Or do I think I'm gonna only have 2 of those, for the final? I guess I can use the Cleat. And we'll just see. It could just be like 3 of them appear every single time for the finals. I don't know if that's the case. That's what it was last time. I don't remember if that's what happened in the first time, because I was not fully prepared. I did not fully understand what was working on the very first attempt. Alright, go on, Mr. Casper. So, very nicely, to me at least, is that I did not get a skin condition despite doing 5 in a row.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
In fact, I might not need skin condition anymore. Just because of what happened. Okay, I have only 2 items that can... I think I will... Hearing me. Apparently, whatever is causing me problems with my eyes is causing me other issues. Okay, I obviously don't need Hanshin for Dream Trials. So, I will do February Stakes. There is actually... Okay, yes, there actually is a rival race. Okay. And let's see, anything for... I will take 1 single condition, skin condition. Mr. Casper, you're not bothering me today. Okay. Okay, Journey 2. Journey 3. Very good.
ありがとうございます。
So that should.
今日はいっぱいやるっきゃない。
Actually, I should not have gotten any more skin conditions considering I have 3 in total. In fact, I have Miracle Cure too. Okay, that was a bit of a waste.
注目の一番
次も先頭で走るとこ見せ
It
る。
is just the eye condition. I have no clue why it happened after the first run. It must be very bright outside today. Part of the issue is the story, not the story, but the winter storm. It hasn't really happened in this area, but it has caused a cold front, and that cold front is causing the clouds being pushed away.
なんだか疲れ。
And I think I will take... Or will I just keep stockpiling...
ここ
Yeah,
は
I'll
負
be
けられない
taking
一番人気。
stockpiling the
Bye-bye.
skill points. And hopefully it will work out for me.
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。 なんだか疲れが抜け
Okay,
て
Mr.
きてなくて
Gasper.
あんまり元気に走れないかも。
Lux 2. Lux 3. Lux 4. Swap. Lux 6.
今みたいに疲れた顔は後輩。
お疲れ様です。トレーナーさん、本日は何を交換しますか？
Okay, there is cupcakes, which will be nice.
さすが。
なんだか疲れ。
There is playtime's over.
ハードめのトレーニング。
ここは負けられない一番人気2番マルゼンスキ。
次は前を
Oh
知
no.
らないな。
Osaka High has failed. No more. That is unfortunate. Okay. Going, Mr. Gasper. Come here, Mr. Gasper. Go, Mr. Gasper. Come here, Mr. Gasper. Okay, so that was a clock failure.
力が溢れて。 お疲れ様です。トレーナーさん。
Okay,
本日は何を
cure
交換しますか？
migraine, speed. Glow stick is fine. None of those things are particularly that good.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。
Yeah, I have 3 good luck charms for summer. I have
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて
so I think
あんまり元気に走れないかも。
at least 1
共同ミッションを開始します。
みんなが追いかけたくなるせ。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Yeah, I don't think anything is particularly that good.
ハードめのトレーニングでももちろん大丈夫よ。
I think I will have to go for ramp up, fast paced, and I will leader's pride. Yeah, that's fine. Unfortunately, there is
や
no
る気はバリバリ。
fast learning right now. So I'm hoping that eventually I'll have runs with fast learner
気持ち
a
いい
lot
風。
more calm.
次もまた。
This is just the third run in the TRACKBLAZER, but it will be a bit harsh. This is also a failed run, I think, because I need it for Affinity and for the team trials. Let's
今みたいに疲れた顔は後輩ちゃ
yeah,
んたち
we
には見
only
せない
have
ようにしな
B
きゃ。
aptitude for dirt. We just have not gotten a better aptitude.
なんだか疲れが
let's
抜けきれ
see.
てなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。
I mean, that's long. Dirt. Dirt. Front runner. Front runner. Turf. So actually, turf is not particularly good. I might see if I can do a better.
今
Part
み
of the
たいに
problem is
疲れ
Ignited
た顔
Spirit
は
Wit. I should
後輩
have
ちゃんたちには
another
見せないようにしなきゃ。
person I have Ignited Spirit Wit from, but I did not see that earlier, so either they might have removed me, or they might have swapped out the
な
Uma
んだか疲れが抜
that
けきれ
they
てな
had
く
for
て
Ignited Spirit Wit.
あんまり元気に走れないかも。
注目の一番人気。
気持ちいい風。次もまた。
So I will check what my borrows are again for parents and see if I have something better, because it does not seem to be working out that well.
今みたいに疲れた顔
Okay,
は
let's see. I
後輩ちゃん
have
たちには見せないようにしなきゃ。
good luck charms. That's fine. I have one reset whistle. I have two 60%. And I have one or three speed. Okay.
お疲れ様です、トレーナー
So
さ
I
ん。
need
本日
this.
は何を交換しますか？
I don't need the megaphone. I need the wit. And then there's guts.
ありがとうございます。
And I will just skip, I guess, the... Well, I guess I'll save a empowered megaphone for the finals,
ありがとうございます。
because there's just nothing else to use it on right
お
now.
疲れ
Right?
様です、トレーナーさん。本
Yeah,
日
it's
は
guts,
何
guts,
を
guts.
うーん
It's not particularly
今
good.
み
注目の一番人
気持ちいい風。
Okay,
次
that
もま
is
た。
Shooter
かっ
killing.
飛ばすわよ。
Okay.
注目の一番人気。
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
Okay,
本日は何を
speed,
交換しますか？
bit of cupcake, stamina, speed, we got the speed. I think it's too late for charming. Guts throw. Let's see.
今みたいに疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。
Okay. So I get
なん
Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about it being on a rainbow. It would be nice if I got on the rainbow, but it is very unlikely.
後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。なんだか頑張るわ。今みたいな疲れた顔。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日はね、
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。
オッケーよ。
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。
Okay. Now the option is I can reroll the speed, but I don't think it's worth it. It could just end up with having nothing there.
任せて。
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて
Okay,
あ
that
んま
is
り元
decent.
気に走れないかも。
Not amazing.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換？
So I think I will still just wait. Whatever,
あんまり
I'll go
元気に
ahead
走れないか
and
も。なんだか
okay, I'll do center sticks and sprinter sticks.
注目の一番。
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。
今みたいな疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにし
Gotta
な
do
きゃ。
that. And do a 20%.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれ。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
I don't know if I need a
本
good
日は
luck
何を交換
charm.
しますか？
It's okay, I guess.
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, I guess I can take the... I'm not gonna...
注目の一番
気持ちいい風。
Wonderful.
次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
So I think the only G1 we've lost is Osaka High. And of course the first attempt at Sprinter Stakes, but we have the chance to do it again.
なんだか
お疲れ様で
Let's
す
see
トレ
what we
ーナーさん。
have.
本日は何を交換しますか？
Mood plus 2. Might be worth having. Actually, no, it's probably not. I'm gonna take the energy. Okay. I don't think power is gonna be any use to me. Reset. I don't know if reset's gonna be worth it to me.
今みたいに疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないよう
Okay,
にし
let's
なきゃ。
see. I can do like 60 energy. I think it's better to wait until after. So just resting.
ここは負けられ
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
My eyes are feeling a bit better now. Mostly because I'm looking sort of down rather than directly at the screen. Ah. Well, hello, Musume. Wow. Mizu's. Wow. Mao? Mizu's. Wow. Mao? I'm sorry, I can't pronounce it that well. I actually find it a little less tedious than the Unity Cup, because the Unity Cup has just been very bad luck for me in general. And also, one of the things I've been trying to do in Unity Cup was just have max affinity runs, and Unity Cup is not really built for that, but TRACKBLAZER actually is. So this run, I've gotten almost every G1 possible except for Osaka High. So that means that if I actually get a good proc of sparks at the end, then it will be a lot better than the vast majority of Unity Cup runs for parent runs. So it will become, each individual run will be, of course, it will take a lot longer than normal, but at the same time, you'll end up with higher affinity runs more often. So overall, you will save more time. Especially if you get a fast learner item. Which unfortunately this run has not gotten. So there is a lot of tediousness in just the individual runs, but overall, over the long run, I think that you just are going to save probably, compared to the Unity Cup, a tremendous amount of time. Slow learner? I mean, what was it called? For some reason, I'm very tired today. I have a headache. But slow metabolism I can just treat. I actually have a miracle cure anyways.
Now みたいに疲れなんだか疲れが抜け
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本
Okay,
日は何を
20%.
交換しますか？
今立て続けのレースもいいけど、たまには休むことだって大事よ。
注目の1番人気3番マルゼンス。
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
So I might skip champions. Because I already won it earlier.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna skip it.
今みたいな疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。今なオッケーよ。私たちにしハードめ。お
疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換？
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna skip that stuff.
ここは負けられない。
気持ちいい風。
You know, the biggest problem is I should have saved hammers. I was hoping to get more of them, but apparently that is not how the luck will play out. And I will see if it's going to give me a lot of luck with hammers. And let's see, what has it given us now? Okay, so it is giving me those. Okay, so that confirms for me that you're not going to guarantee to get the 35% on race wins. That is a little unfortunate.
さすが調子はちょべりぐよ。
Okay, power.
やる気はバリバリ。任せてちょんまげ。ハード。私たちにしか行けない場所。目指してみない？オッケーよ。調子はどうかって？モッチのロンで最高よ。すっごく気持ちよく走れそうだわ。
Okay, and there is two. I'll save the two glow sticks for the last two races.
準備バッチリ。
ここは負けられない。
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。 みんなが追
Okay,
いかけた
that's
くない。
fine.
準備はバッチグー。あとはトレーナー。
すみません。
調子は今日はいっぱいやるっきゃない。
Okay, I'll be able to use the gold charm on the last race. Or the last training. Okay.
あたオッケーよ。
Unfortunately, we did not get fast
ノ
learner.
リノリよ。アクセル踏み抜くくらいの勢いで全員ぶち抜いてあげる。
Okay.
調子
ここは負けられない一番人気17番マルゼンスキー。
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
I'm really hoping that sometime soon they give the improvement or the quality of life change that once you actually complete a run, that you can then
私たちにしか行けない場所。
re-roll the
目指
sparks.
してみない？
Wasn't any good. Okay, I think I
ハード
will
め
do
のトレ
power
ーニング
then.
でももちろん大丈夫よ。
Or maybe I won't do power training.
今日はいっぱいやるっきゃない。ちょ
Am I gonna do the power or am I gonna... I think I'm actually gonna do the
やる気も十分。準備バッチリ。最高に気持ちいい
because
風を
it is more
感じてくるわね。
important to get
調
a
子は
higher
どうか
chance to get the
もち
speed
ろんで最高よ。
sparks.
すっごく気持ちよく走れそうだわ。
Okay. Okay, final push. Mile. Speeder. Front runner. Front runner. Restart. Actually, I'm not gonna get restart, I'll get Umamusume. Actually, I'm gonna have to get playtimes over in Umamusume and groundwork. I'm not sure. I don't know if Glittering Star is that good or not. Okay, that's out of the
気持ちは
right now.
絶好。
Nice.
注目の一番人気4番マルゼンス。
行くわよ。
The change in music is actually quite nice.
現在の総合トップはマルゼンスキー。このまま最強の称号を手にするのか。トゥインクルスタークライマックス最終第3戦。いよいよ
Okay,
今スタートが切ら
now
れま
they're
した
off.
各馬娘
Concentration,
揃って
early
綺麗な
lead.
スタートを切りま
Front runner
した。
みん
savvy,
な集中してま
groundwork.
したね。好レースが期待できそうです。
マルゼンスキー会長に飛ばしていきま
Maruzinski in the lead,
す。さあ穴に立ったのは
followed
マルゼンスキ
by
ー。
Sucker.
このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは桜爆心号。外から行くマヤのトップガン。少し後ろからダイワスカーレット。5番手にはアイネスクージ、内藤奇跡、ハッピーミーク。並びかけてきた。それを見るようにエアグルーヴ。内を回ります西アマゾン。少し離れて西のフラワー。それを見るようにバンブーメモリー。オグリーキャップ。外から行く。後からリトルココ。それを見るようにメジロドーム。内を回って
Maruzinski.
さらく抵抗を狙おう。後方2番手にウォッカエルコンドルパスター最高砲弾。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
栄光のゴールへ向かって
I don't know what's
各馬
going on.
娘が一斉にスパートを始めます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。
Okay, front runner corners
追わ
activated.
れてくるのか。さあそこから先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップガン。
IQ
最初のコーナー
Maruzinski.
最初に立ち上がったのはマルゼンスキー。マルゼンスキー速いもはや独走状態。残り200。逃げるマルゼンスキー。食い下がる。
No one else could keep up.
先頭は変わらずマルゼンスキー。マルゼンスキー。強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今から
Okay,
楽しみで
good.
す。
Wonderful.
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
Did I forget to use an item? I might. Okay, how much, we did just barely get, 1,100 speed. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I'll get prudent positioning. I'll get final push. And let's see if I can afford anything else. I need to actually get speed eater. Okay, let's see. I think I will get restart. And dodging danger, that's fine. Still not good enough. Okay, let's see. 38 races, 35 wins. Okay, let's see. Lost Osaka High. Lost Sprinter Stakes, but we did win it again in the... We did come back and win it in the senior year. And we did lose a G3. Okay. So, 22 unique G1 races for Affinity complete. Of course, the Affinity is the Sparks of Bad.
トレーナーくんとじゃなきゃきっとたど
We
り
didn't
着け
get
なかっ
Fast
たわ。
Learner either.
ありがとう。
We didn't get Dirt A. So it's a little disappointing. But just learning how it's done, I guess is worthwhile. My eyes are still causing me problems.
達成。確認を忘れずにな。 信頼に応えてみせます。ご期待にお答えいたしますよ。日々の努力の賜物ですわ。お力になれますように。
Okay.
どんなトレーニング？ユニフォームの新成人ライスさんにも助言を求めました。
Okay, can't do anything just yet. What is going on here? I think someone else put something in.
Analog 式タイマーは
Yeah, those are finished already. Okay, so someone got the last 2 donations before I did. Oh well.
三冠馬娘になる。本家貴重限定
Okay.
イベントレースにエントリーする。上がるの意味はチャオみん
So there should have been in my who I was following, there should have been an Alcondra Pass that had Ignited Spirit. I mean, not Ignited Spirit, but Ignited Wit. Now they might have just switched the Uma that they were using. I might just have to look for someone else that has Ignited Spirit Wit. Apparently, whoever had it is no longer in my friends. It's causing me some issues. The only one I have is still this one. But Frontrunner Sappy is actually not that good for me. It makes this a lot harder than possible, so I will actually look for something else. I'm gonna put up I'm going to look for a different person that I can follow and hope that I can find a better United Spirit Wit. Okay, well I have found the person I was trying to borrow, and they switched it to a Super Creek. So that's why. And the Super Creek is kind of just bad in general. So I'm just going to have to unfollow them. The other option I can get is a Marazinski. Well, I obviously can't use that as a parent for my own Marazinski. Okay. Person's max followers, and they already changed what they had. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I'm not sure if that's even worth doing. Okay. Okay, I'm not finding... Currently, I'm not finding a better person to borrow from for Ignited Spirit Wit. The person who I was borrowing Ignited Spirit Wit from switched their Uma out to something far worse. I'm a bit annoyed by that. It is what it is, but... It does make it a lot harder. Like, this one is not too bad. But it is front runner, stamina, power. So it's not particularly good. This one has Ignited Spirit Wit. But she didn't actually learn Ignited Spirit Wit. So I'm gonna have to see if I have someone else that I taught Ignited Spirit Wit to. Or what I can do this one. Yeah, I'll keep using this one. I'll keep borrowing this one. I'll actually, instead of Marazinski, I will work on someone else that has a bit better aptitude.
Mihono Bourbonです。甘味が必要である。This is gonna be a pain, isn't it? This is definitely gonna be a pain. I'm gonna have to try and get a front runner. With just better affinity. And just I'm gonna have to sacrifice dirt races, I think. I kind of want something that has dirt or long A. Well, actually, I can do it this way. Yeah, this is just a bit of a pain because I had someone who had a good Ignited Spirit wit that I could borrow, and they switched it to something completely worthless. And it was actually a pretty good Ignited Spirit wit. Okay, I can't use that. Then I guess I will use Kidison Black. Or Kidison. So I'm gonna quickly exit out of this just to see how bad things are looking for retention. Okay, retention line has moved up basically 10,000 points so far. I'm still safe for the next few days. So I will probably be able to manage to hold on to it. Even if I keep having somewhat bad luck. So I'm not sure what the best way to go about this is. Perhaps I shouldn't worry about frontrunners and wait until someone builds a better Ignited Spirit wit and makes it available. Because quite frankly, that will happen sooner than later. And in the meantime, I could run non-front runners. But even then, Ignited Spirit Wit is actually kind of good for team trials in general. It's an easy activatable skill. Yeah, I also know that once I get one more thing for my Smart Falcon power card, that will increase my race bonus from 5% to 10% for that card. So it might be better to work for high affinity runs right now, as parrot runs to sort of prep for team trials, rather than immediately try to build better team trial runners. I'm not entirely certain what the best result will be.
There should be a decent amount of time before the next champions meet too.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとう。疲労感知、出力低下の可能性があります。エラーです。
12%. That was a failure at 12%. I could have used an item.
低下を確認。問題形
I could have used an item there.
いけます。疲労感知。
12% failure.
体力
It's
低下。
really bad. I can't do sprint here. It's not that good.
体力低下を確認。
That's so dumb.
気力の低下を確認。出力に問題ありですが、まだ続行可能と判断します。実行します。装飾具の心配は不要です。ステータス向上にはトライアル問題は皆さんへのお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何そうし
注目の一番人気5番ミホノブルボン。
I think there's a lot.
記録完了。調整モードに移行します。
We haven't had mood ups. We had that one mood down, unfortunately.
問題は
ここは負けられない。
一着達成いたしました。ステータス向上にはお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。ひらめきはトレーニング。張り切っていこう。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Grilled.
ありがとうございます。体力低下を確認。問題経過まだ
Cupcake.
いけます。
We do use the grilled carrots immediately too.
疲労感知。
ここは負けられ
一着達成いたしました。
And I don't know, I might get called for dinner soon. And I probably can't do another run after this one anyways, simply because of how my eyes felt so bad earlier.
1時間後のステータス。ステータス向上にはトライアル&エラーが。 走行機能好調。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとう。栄養補給のためお菓子を持参しました。
注目の一番。
So it also seems that not every race will be guaranteed to have a rival race.
疲労感知、出力低下の可能性があります。レース連続出走中、機能の低下、体力低下を確認。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。疲労感知、出力低下の可能性がある。体力低下を確認。問題軽微。まだいけます。
So I can risk
連続出走中。
skin
機能の
condition
低
here.
下が予測されますが、できうるか。
It's not really a good choice, but I feel like this run already had a little bit of bad luck with that failure at 12%.
一着達成いたしました。
And a lot of the G3 races that I was doing actually did not have the rival.
疲労感知。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。体力低下。ステータス。
Okay.
ひらめきはトレーニングを積んだ先。
Do we actually just get concentration here? It has no... I'll get front runner savvy though. Yeah, concentration front runner savvy.
装飾具の
ここは負けられ
2着記録完了。調整モードに移行します。
ここは負けられない。
速度の最適化に成功。完璧な調理完了です。ステータス。ステータス向上にはただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換して全機能。
ここは負けられない。
速度の最適化に成功。完璧な調理完了です。
I can remove the stamina version of Science Suzuka because this Mihono Bourbon has concentration built in.
ひらめきはお疲れ様です。トレーナーさん、本日は何を交換しますか
？Do I get Hot Topic? I think I actually do get Hot Topic.
Status 向上にはトライアル&エラーも必須。今日も試行錯誤を始め。栄養補張り切っていこう。疲労感知、体力低、栄養補給のため。
注目の一番
一着達成いたしました。全機能オールグリーン、装飾、ステータス紅葉感知。オーダーをいただければ通常以上のひらめ。お疲れ様です。トレーナーさん、本日は何を交換しますか？栄養開始します。
There is a bit of a problem in that I don't have any recovery skills currently.
一着達成いたしました。ステータスお疲れ様です。トレーナーさん、本日は何を交換しますか？栄養補給。1時間後のステータスやや空腹と予測。皆さん張り切っていこう。
Hopefully we get a nice bit of it.
謎のエネルギーの増大を確認。
No dirt runner.
ステただいまセール中です。
With
ぜひ交換していってください。
Max energy. Yeah, pretty much everything we wanted.
ステータス向上。
This is somewhat painful.
全機能オールグリーンいかなる
注目の一番
速度の最適化に成功
So it's eventually going to come down to what affinities we get. Nikon, Mihono Bourbon, it will definitely require getting good dirt sparks.
体力低下を確認問題軽微まだいけますただいまセール中ですぜひ交換して疲労感知出力低下の可能性があります1時間後のエネルギー値
ここは負けられない
速度の最適化に成功完璧な調理完了です
What annoys me is the person who had a very good Ignited Spirit Wit. He had Ignited Spirit Wit on all three of the parents, which would have been really good. Pass on.
皆さんへのただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってくださいありがとうございます装飾具の心配は不要ですすべてメンテナンスおよび補強をしてあるひらめきはトレーニングを積んだ先にあるもの
Will I actually use the master tweak hammers here? Or at least use one of them here? And maybe the glow sticks?
1時間後のステータス
Doing anything else that will work for activating ground? Not really.
皆さん
注目の一
速度の最適化に成功完璧な調理完了です体力低下を確認問題軽微まだいけます
Yeah, we have Dirt E, so we can't win the Derby. The Dirt Derby. That's
疲労
fine.
感知ステータスただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していって
Will
く
I
ださ
actually
い
get that? I think I don't.
皆さんへの親愛があればこそ
注目の一番
速度の最適化に成功 完璧な調理完了です。前期のただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Real carrots, speed, what? That.
さすがトレステータス。一緒に頑張りましょう。起動開始しています。一緒に頑張りましょう。
Crud. I made a mistake there, didn't I?
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとう。疲労感知。出力低下
I made a mistake. I had this 60% and then this 40%. So I should have used that.
体力
Actually, I had two.
疲労感知。体力低下を確認。問題警備。まだいけます。張り切っていこう。体力低下を確認。問題警備。疲労感知。出力低下の可能性があります。ステップ張り切っていこう。ひらめきはトレーニングを積んだ先にあるもの。全機能ステータス向上には張り切っていこう。体力低下を確認。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。疲労感知。出力
ここは負けられ
2着。記録完了。調整モードに移
Do
動
I
します。
use a lock here? I think I wait until the senior year. We're not gonna get a speed aptitude, but we might just have overwhelming stats then.
体力お疲れ様です。トレーナーさん、本日は何を交換しますか？
Okay, Scholar's Hat.
Hero
Wonderful,
Punch.
wonderful, wonderful.
全機能オールグリーン。いかなる困難も乗り越えられると判断します。ステータス高装飾具の
Let's see. I don't have any recovery skills, do I? I can get straight away recovery. That is pretty much the only thing yet.
I can get extra tank, it's not really gonna work. Like, extra tank is just terrible even on long races, I think.
1時間後
ここは負けられない。
速度の最適化に成功。
Wonderful.
完璧な調理完了です。ひらめきはトレーニング。
ここは負けられない。
速度の最適化に成功。完璧な調理完了です。疲労。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Let's go, let's have we need one
体
more.
力低下を確認。問題警備まだいけます。レース連続出走中。機能の低下が予測されますが、できうる限りの最善を尽くします。
注目の一番。
速度の最適化に成功。
Wonderful.
完璧な調理完了です。疲労感知。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？体力低下を確認。問題警備まだいけます。疲労感知。出力低下の可能性があります。1時間後のお疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
I'll take one Merchant Dream.
ありがとうございます。大切に栄養補給のためお菓子を持参しました。甘味が必要であれば申し
Sticks,
付
and
け
I
を。
will use one. I think I should just use the Artist Complete Hammer, actually.
ひらめ
注目の一番人。
速度の最適化に成功。完璧な調理完了です。
My eyes are still bothering me quite a bit here.
エネルお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
I think I get this and this first. I have 2 empowering microphones for summer.
さすが皆さんへのし
注目の一番
I should probably get more skills now, but I might as well just wait until after Osaka High
達
anyways.
成いたしました。全機能オールグリーンいくお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ステータス紅葉カップ
I think I actually need to do the wit training here for the chance to get tail held high.
不可解です。
Ooh, 2% failure rate. That's the second failure this run.
装飾具の心配は不要です。
Okay.
ここは負けられない。
一着達成いたしました。
Ooh.
ステータス向上にはお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ 1時間後のステータスやや空腹
Yeah, I have 1 cupcake, 1
休憩
stick.
時に糖分摂取の
注目の
一着達成いたしました。
Ooh. Speed Eater. Wonderful.
疲労感知出力低下の可能性があります。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ 1 すが体力低下を確認。問題警備まだ。集中モード。
注目の位置。
速度の最適化に成功。完璧な調理完了です。
Okay, this run has been going well so far. We'll see if we can win the Tenno Show Spring, which is always one of the harder races from Mihono Bourbon. One hit for Moxie is not too bad, actually, here.
抑制不能。内側から謎のエネルギーの増大を確認。疲労感知。
Okay, let's look at what we have here. Early lead, sure. Fast-paced and escape artists are nice. Standard despair is worthless to us. Deep Breath's long is okay, but we want this for Team Trials Mile. So, Moxley Frontrunner is probably the best one there. Playtime Ogre is fine to pick up here.
体力低下を確認。問題警備まだいけます。お疲れ様です。トレーナーさん、本日は何を交換しますか？
Master Fleet Hammer. I can get the empowering microphone. Not too bad.
Thank 疲労感知。出力低下の可能性があります。
Yeah, I have 4 Master Fleet Hammers.
Ta 疲労感知。出力低下の可能性があります。装飾。
Do I do this with 6% chance?
皆さんへの
Or
信
do I
頼
use
があ
another
れば
item?
こそ
I think I use
手は
another
抜け
item.
ません。1張り切っていこ
注目の一番人。
速度の最適化に成功。
Wonderful. Oh, I forgot to use a hammer. I need to use a hammer there.
Oh.
体力低下を確認。問題警備
Okay.
まだ
Cupcake,
いけます。
yes. 20% hammer, yes.
疲労感
Did
知。
not get any increased
出力
endurance
低下の可
rating,
能
so
性があります。
that off. Let's go to our kid. Elizabeth, okay.
This ここは負けられない一番人。
速度の最適化に成功。完璧な調理完了です。
There's a certain order of operations you have to do in TRACKBLAZER that is somewhat hard to adjust to currently.
体力低下を確認。問題警備まだ。お疲れ様です。トレーナーさん、本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。広体力低下を確認。ステータス高揚
So, for example, I need to
オ
use
ーダーをいただければ通常以上の成果を約束します。ひらめきはトレーニングを積んだ先にあるもの。な
注目の位置。
速度の最適化に成功。完璧な調理完了です。装飾具の心配は不要です。すべてメンテナンス。ステータス向上にはお疲れ様です。トレーナーさん、本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。全機能オールグリーン。
注目の一番。
速度の最適化に成功。完璧な調理完了です。疲労感知。体力低下を確認。問題警備まだいけます。体力低下を確認。
So I should
問題警備
have
まだ
plenty of these
いけ
three.
ます。
Okay. And no energy items either.
お疲れ様です。トレーナーさん、本日は何を交換しますか？
Ladder. We can get the Royal Kale.
さすがと疲労。体力低下を確認。問題警備まだいけます。
I think I actually used the reset whistle again. This is pretty bad.
ひ
Come on! Why do they refuse to go into
体力低下を
speed?
確認。問題警備まだいけます。
Okay. Do I just use the reset whistle again, or do I... Yeah, I think I do. Why?
体力低下を確認。問題警備
That was a complete
まだ
waste.
いけます。 緒に頑張りま
Complete
す。
waste.
体力低下を確認。問題軽微。まだいけます。疲労。いきます。体力低下を確認。問題軽微。
Okay.
まだ
So, yeah.
いけます。
Isn't that just so fun to have summer luck just mess up so badly?
疲労感知。
And now finally it is finally a rainbow, but now it's too late, right?
まだいけます。ステータス。
Oh well.
張り切っていこう。
Yes, Mr. Casper.
1時間後のステータス。装飾具の心配は不要。集中モード。
No tail held high, so this is a failed run.
全機能。ステータス向上にはトライアル&エラーが必須。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？皆さんへの親愛があればこそ手は抜けません。真剣勝負を望み
Okay,
ます。
so we save that for finals. Okay.
ここは負けられない位置。
2着。記録完了。調整モード
Okay,
に
do
移
I
行します。
use a clock on this?
注目の一番人気。
プロセスを遂行中。
Okay, I'm not gonna use another clock on this. It's gonna be too hard. Especially since this run did not actually get a nice spirit win. I should not use
お疲れ様です、トレーナー
another
さん。
clock on this
本
run.
日は何を交換しますか？ 1時間後のステータス。ステータス向上にはトライアル&エラーが必須。
ここは負けられ
速度の最適化に成功。完璧な調理完了です。装飾具の心配は不要で。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？皆さんへの親愛があればこそ。 ひらめき
注目の一番
速度の最適化に成功。完璧な調理完了です。レース連続出走中。機能の低下が予測されますので、できうる限りの最
注目の一番
速度の最適化に成功。完璧な調理完了です。
Okay, I'm gonna need, after this run, I'm gonna need a long break for my eyes. Did I forget to use the hammers again?
体力低下を確
I
認。
think I forgot to use the hammers again. Let's see. Yeah, I forgot to use the hammers again. So I need to remember to use the Master Cleat hammers on all the 4 final races, right?
疲労感知。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を公開しますか？
I think I do get the speed.
ありがとうございます。体力低下を確認。問題軽減。まだいけます。そう。共に神の領域へ。ステータス向上にはトライアル&エラーが必須。今日も試行錯誤を始めましょう。栄養装飾
注目の一番
速度の最適化に成功。完璧な調理完了です。
I really like the scenario needs a few quality of life changes too. Like you can use hammers and they expire if you don't use them in that very round.
ステータス向上にはトライアル&エラーが必須。ひらめきはトレーニングを積んだ先にあるもの。何よりもまず
Okay,
努
we'll
力が
use
重
the
要です。
ankle weights.
一時お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を公開しますか？ひらめき張り切っていこう。トレーニングによる調整結果を算出。状態は良好を示しています。 調整は
注目の1番
速度の最適化に成功。完璧な調理完了です。体力低下を確認。
Do I actually do this?
疲労感知、出力低下の可能性があります。そうし
Actually, I think I'm gonna do the speed training.
調整は万全。勝利確率は状態に比例していると判断します。トレ
ここは負けられない。
速度の最適化に成功。完璧な調理完了です。ステータス攻撃。栄養補給のためお菓子を持参しました。甘味が必要であればお申し付けを。
Okay, so it says max here. So this scenario is still one of the ones that is capped.
集中モード。
Ramp up is good. Still need a tail held
仕上
high.
がりは完璧と判断。最良の結果が得られるかと。トレーニング。調整は万全。勝利か。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
Okay.
仕上げ。
ここは負けられない1番人気7番ミホノブルボン。
Okay, so it's not too hard to max speed with just 2 speed cards here. You just have to have a little bit of luck. Number 1 favorite, Mihono Bourbon Edition. Best Girl. Number 2 favorite, Silent Suzuka. Number 3 favorite, Agnes Digital. Number 4 favorite, Bamboo Memory. Number 16 favorite, Happy Me. Number 5 favorite, Simbody Rudolph. Number 6 favorite, Diamond Scarlet. Twinkle Star Climax.
現在の総合トップはミホノブルボン。このまま最強の称号を手にするのか。トゥインクルスタークライマックス最終第3戦、いよいよ始まります。2番人気を紹介しましょう。サイレンス鈴鹿、威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。3番馬娘ミホノブルボン、1番人気です。
並みいる強豪たちによる好レース、一瞬たりとも目が離せません。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
ミホノブルボン、快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ、離れ立ったのはミホノブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは サイレンス鈴鹿その内並んでダイワスカーレットメジロアルダ4番手藤木奇跡追走桜千代の外から行く少し後ろから西のフラワーそしてその外を回ってエルコンドルパサー2馬身離れてバンブーメモリーアグネスデジタル外から行く少し後ろからハッピービークその外並んでビコーペガサス少し離れてメジロドーさらにオグリーキャップそしてその外から行ったのはタマモクロス内を回りますキングヘイロー後方2番手にリトルコークそして最後方ジンボリルドルフ
通常運転中エラーを検知巨大チョコ発見たー副産物を出しました
ミホノブルボン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
ミホノブルボン彼女の客室にはあっていますね。
依然としてミホノブルボン先頭から大きく離されて2番手はダイワスカーレットまもなく第4コーナーカーブ
栄光のゴールへ向かって各馬娘が
Distance
スピー
between
ド
the
スタートを
front
始めます。
and the second is increasing.
ここから
Battle
先
push
頭から
active.
エコ当ててくるの
Mihono Bourbon, the champion,
気持ちよく逃げている
has achieved a grand result.
最後のコーナー
No other Uma can catch up to her at this point.
ミホノブルボンこれは決まったか後ろは大きく離
Mihono
れた
Bourbon still in the lead, far in the lead. 5 lengths. Is it going to be 6 lengths? Is it going to be 7 lengths? Mihono Bourbon. Straight away active.
これは完璧な勝利です他の追随を
Alright, how many lengths did our beloved
最
Mihono
終第
Bourbon
3
win?
戦を制したのはミホノブルボン
速度の最適化に成功完璧な調理完了です
Ooh. Just look at all those white sparks. Operation Cacao 3, but Guts 1. That is so unfortunate.
糖度の追求により成
So
長
far,
を
every
感じ
run has been S
これ
rank.
以上ない成果です
However, all 3 runs today have been failures for team trial purposes. So I must do more. But not right now. Not right now, not right now. I apparently need
ア
a
ナロ
nap.
グ式タイマーはデジタル式に比べ正確さは限界
I'm still well within retention range. It's only gone up by about 10,000. These runs take a while, so even if people are going to surpass me, it's going to take them a while to produce good ones. And of course, the main goal is to have all these new skills and the increased skill points with Fast Learner and, of course, Groundwork and Tail Hill High. And as soon as I think the anniversary should give a selector ticket, I'll be able to max out Smart Falcon SSR power, and then my free-to-play deck will have 5% more race boost, which will help tremendously going forward.
お菓子作りには機械が必
Things are working out fairly
つまり
decently.
私の性質上協力者が必要です
And because my eyes are still stressed, I'm going to end the stream on precaution and just probably take a nap. Well, I'll probably have dinner first. And I'm being called already, so that is it. Alright! So with that, thanks for watching. Swabcraft signing off. That's all, folks. If you would like to support the channel, I sell art on Redbubble and Teapot under Swabcraft. That's all. Have a nice day.
Can you get